Hiya! I'm back! Today we're not doing commissions, we're finally pretty much caught up. So I am actually working on Persona 5 stickers. Woohoo! If you've never played Persona 5, it's a popular JRPG game. I think this is the #1 game that I've ever played. Not in terms of like, it's my favorite, it is one of my favorites, but I think I've put the most hours into this game. So I started out with my favorite characters. We've got Joker, he's the main character, and we've got Anne, which is one of the characters that can be on your team. But I actually did work on Makoto and Akechi. So these are two characters that are also pretty popular in the game. But the thing is, I did them on my iPad on Procreate at really slow markets. So I've got to essentially download it. Give me a second. I have them. I just gotta open them now. See where you are. Okay. I have to put them together so I can match them. So this is how far I got using Procreate. To be honest, it's kind of tricky to for me to draw things in Procreate. As you can see, this is like the level of polish I can do. That was the max. To be honest, I also did Joker and Anne through Procreate as well, and they did not look good. They looked really bad. I was really stuck on it. I wonder if I have the original. I don't think I do. Maybe for good reason. Maybe because I'd never want to see it again. Wait, no, I do. Oh no. Okay. So let me show you. So I have the line art actually. So this is actually, I took it straight from Procreate, the whole thing. So this was before I started coloring them. I'm scared to show you. Not like you'll judge or anything. Okay. This was Joker, or Anne before. This is her after. It's quite a drastic change, to be honest. Actually, there's even color difference as well. So, big difference. Teddy from Persona 5. Are you talking about no, Persona 4? Persona, like the Teddy. Like the human version of Teddy? I hope. Isn't there a human version of Mona too? I have played Persona 4, and I have recently played Persona 3 Reload. Persona 5 is still my favorite. Persona 4, I don't remember what happened, which is crazy. I don't know. Somebody asked me at a convention which Persona games I played, and they were actually really sweet. Let me show you. Maybe I can take it off my wall. It was really cool. They gave me a calling card, and it had my name on it. I was tripping out. I was like, what? Do you just have all the artists' names in your bag? They pulled it out with such ease. They came up to me and they were like, have you played Persona 5? Or Persona? And I was like, yeah. Because I recognized his cosplay. He was cosplaying Joker. And he's like, well, I've got a calling card for you. He just rips it out. And over there, I don't know if you can see it. It's like in reverse. But Izuki Arts. Yeah. So this is on my wall because I need a Persona 5 reminder all the time. But anyway, he came by and he asked if I played Persona. And I have no Persona art at my convention setup, so that's why we started on this immediately, basically. Let me show you Joker from before. This is the one that I struggled with the most. Jesus. He was so cute and so young looking that it frustrated me so much. And then it got to this level, and then it got to this point. That's pretty much what happened. There's like a lot of layers on, so it doesn't really work, but it's kind of crazy, the change. Also, they all have a red border. These exist already. These stickers exist, but unfortunately, these are the items that I cannot sell to the US. But if you're Canadian, they'll soon be in my shop. So you should save my shop if you like Persona. All right, so we got these two. I'm gonna put them together. These two are done. So just to make my life easy, I'm gonna put them with the ones that are done. So I have them there to reference. I expect that these ones will be relatively easy for me to finish, provided I don't get stuck, because usually my streams are 4 hours long. And this is like 3/4 of the way done for each of them. So I'm thinking, if I manage to finish them, I will work on more of them. But it's up to you. You guys can help me pick which characters to use, or to do. I picked Akechi because, one, I don't like Akechi. My partner likes Akechi. And he's actually one of the most popular Persona 5 characters. So I picked him to do first, get him out of the way. But the way that I say Akechi, in Japanese, kechi means like stingy. So I go Akechi, like he's a stingy guy. He's not stingy, he's just something else. Ugh. Anyway, this manipulative jerk, I decided to draw him very soft looking. That way I could use this outfit. There's the other outfit, right? But I didn't want to draw him evil, just in case. I don't know. I didn't want to draw spoiler merch. I don't know why. I could have, but I thought there was something. This is the reason I didn't like him, so that's why I drew him this way. He ended up a little bit more polished than Makoto did, because I did him first. But I spent extra time because he was like a little bit tricky. He's got some angle issues, but his mask looks good so far. All right, I guess we gotta get started. Let's go. I'm gonna lock this, and I'm gonna lock these two as well. Okay, Akechi, let's go. I'm going to duplicate him so we can look back at him and see how far I went. He should match Joker in some way. So, because I colored Anne and Joker at the same time, and then I started a new file so it'd have more layers in Procreate, I didn't know what colors I was using, so I'd have to add the purple back. Also, if the music is not tuned right, please let me know, because I rarely listen to lo-fi jazz. So I don't know if it's perfectly tuned. How should I do this? Clipping mask, I guess? Alright. Intimidated somehow. Let's just go for it. If we make it messy, it's fine. See, I added pink instead of purple here. Apple. But then Joker's hair is dark, right? So that's why purple is more strong on him. So I'm gonna lighten it up a little bit. Because it's black absorbed the color here. Because it's shiny, shiny. Apparently I did not erase his white. That's fine. Whatever. Persona! That's what I think of. What I always think of. Finished Persona 3 Reload. No, yeah, Persona 3 Reload. Mixing them up. And let me tell you, the ending, there's no spoilers, but my friend really likes that game. And then I played it. And then I messaged her and was like, yo, what the heck? I was mad at the ending. I mean, you can technically be mad at Persona 5's ending too. It feels kind of... I don't know. But essentially, this is not a spoiler, but every JRPG follows the same route of, like, first you start killing rats and then you kill God. So it's like, there's always a grind element to it. But I really enjoyed it. It was one of the first Japanese games that I could really get into. But they did market it more for Western players, so makes sense. Let me erase these parts. I probably should have like liquefied first, because I feel like maybe we do like a... I feel like this works better, but it's the wrong color now. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do some color correction on this one layer. I think it's closer. No, it's not. It's not close at all. What the heck? I lied. Hand slipped. Something like that. A little too intense, but I can work with it. Alright. Okay, rude. Get out of here. Click. There we go. Hey, I do need to add the red element. And then I can paint and do everything. I was at this other con, and the table across from me also had Persona 5 merchandise. It was like a week after. And I was like, man, I really do need to make Persona 5 merch. So, I sketched these all on paper and then I redrew them essentially. So I already had an idea, and then at that convention, I started drawing them on Procreate. So it was kind of easy to draw these, even though I had commissions. I was doing them while I was out of the house. I had literally nothing else to do except draw, so. I guess it's like, I spent a lot of money on a convention table just to draw, which I could do at home. But I guess, you know, I was like, well, if I'm not getting paid, I will somehow make this productive. That was my thinking. Why did I do this with Anne? Anne has lighter hair. Thank you, Mr. Mod. I knew that the music was probably too quiet. Hard to, like, visually see it. Tell me, Mr. Mod, how's the music? Musica. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Yeah. Tell me, chat, do y'all like Akechi? It was my partner who actually said, like, can you draw Akechi? Even though you don't like Akechi. So we joke that it's a commission for him because I really don't like Akechi. I don't know what it is. Let me use my anger. I do think that there's an angle problem. He's already wearing red, but when I do this, it's like red on red on red. There's a lot of red. And I also, because he's evil to me, I added red in his eyes as well, even though that's not his actual color. Sometimes when I see art of him, his eyes are kind of reddish, and I thought his eyes are kind of boring, just being the same color as his hair essentially, so. Because it was just not a lot going on with him right now. Alright, now we do liquefy. I don't know if I like his proportions, to be honest. I do want him to look more soft than Joker, because then it's like... Joker looks so intense now that I look at him now. What the heck? He's supposed to look like cool, like the cool guy. And then Akechi is like, oh, I'm smart, and I'm assuming... I don't remember what they say in the game, but he's like very youthful, right? So he's like impressive for being this young detective. So I want to give him a face like, I could trust that guy, but actually you should not trust him. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, liquefy, I don't know if it's the filter that the paper screen that we've put on our iPad. The same iPad I use for my POS system. I don't know if it's that or the pen nib that I changed, but it's really hard to use liquefy using Procreate. So everything that I drew, I did use liquefy, but like I had to use it sparingly essentially. So it was not very precise. Now I'm doing those minute changes that I couldn't do before. Also, one thing about my style, sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. I don't know if you can hear, but my dogs are going at it. Fighting. I don't know what they're fighting over. I do try, like, you know, if you see anime characters, they typically have a Western eye. I do try to give them kind of, their eye ends up more close to my eye shape, or it does end up being a Japanese eye shape, as in like epicanthal fold, where it's connected over here. But then if it's too far from the character design, then I end up giving them this, rather than giving them a really big space. Kind of like I gave Makoto here. I'll fix that later. I give them like a like a lot of lid space, because then it feels like that's not a Japanese character. Versus Anne. Anne is mixed, so I did it to her because it makes sense. Because my art style is like, it's mixed. Like I am, like Anne is, okay? So then that's why my art style is a reflection. Representation or something like that, I don't know. Maybe it's like too much thought being put into it. But like when I was a kid, I wanted my characters to look like me. I couldn't find that. Can't find Barbies that look like me, therefore I made my Barbies look like me, so now my characters look like there is... Okay, cover his right eye and it's right. So I think it's just this part. Wait. He does look like the type of guy to have smaller iris. I don't know why. Okay, that's correct. Now this move. These are meant to be stickies, so they have to look better from afar than they look up close, basically. Because they're going to be small. I have them in this room. I'll show you later. I don't want to get up. I think there's an illusion happening. They are, like, up close, they look pretty alright. But when I zoom out, they look like they've shifted. I think it's the highlight, actually. It's crazy that I got a display tablet, but when I'm streaming, I look up like this. I am seeing the same thing you're seeing, with me in the corner. I see myself in my peripheral. Is why sometimes I don't notice the mic. Okay, now I think we can fix his face. Fix your face. But usually I don't use proper music. I just use like background music because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Today I'm taking a risk. But then the problem is I just want to hum the whole time. This is a trick, by the way. It works with makeup too. Usually, we have in Western makeup, they like market that you should like remove your under eyes, right? But if you actually emphasize your under eyes, it actually makes your eye look bigger. So, if I do this, I zoom out. His eyes look more pronounced than without it. Can I know an example of that? Not really, right? Kind of. Except now it's causing a different illusion. Maybe we should flip him. Flip him like a pancake. Alright. I like it up close, but I don't like it from afar. Hard to understand. What are we looking at? Bro suddenly started wearing eyeliner. I erased it. Did you think I was getting rid of it? No, he's gonna... It's canon now. Akechi wears eyeliner. Darkening. This is actually it's not black. It looks black. We might trip it. Very close to black. We don't need that line. There's a highlight here. I think that's messing us up. Eye is really tripping me up right now. Crazy. Erase that. Was it? Maybe it was that the whole time. Oh my god. Move it over. I don't know. We're just gonna move on. I feel like his lips might be too light. Not sure. Living life when we were young. I like using this brush more for hair. Or skin. Never thought those days would see an end. Mirror, mirror, do you see the misery rolling in the streets? Doesn't mean a thing. Got to look ahead now and leave it all behind me. I know it looks pretty much finished. There's a little bit more to be done. Oh, he looks better. You'll be alright. You must believe. If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that the truth will always lie with me. It's in my heart. Tomorrow waits. So come what may. We need to make this. This is actually like the brightest red there is. It's very bright. This guy spends his time off just polishing his mask. Why? What else does he have to do? Every day we gave our all, making dreams happen, big or small. All these memories light a fire in me and keep the passion burning. I feel like he looks too young. He's supposed to be, how old is he? 17? 16? How old is Akechi? Wait, let me double check real quick. How old is Akechi? Oh, he's 17 to 18. So, oh my god, I was right. Because he's pointing this way, shouldn't his nose be more like this? Ooh. This part. Let me double check the other character. What did I do here? Oh, I like made him super bright. Let me steal this color real quick. Thank you for the highlight, I guess. It's not what I intended. I wanted to lighten this part. I'm always excited when people actually recognize the characters that I've drawn. They're like, oh, it's this character. I'm like, yeah. It's not just me who's nerdy. Somebody else recognizes them. Especially in my neighborhood, it feels like there's not a lot of nerds. Here, a little bit. And a little bit of contouring, sir. Yeah, this thing right here. Heck. Oh! Have I drawn the same thing over and over again? Yeah, but that's like kind of the realistic process, to be honest. Okay, going to his hair now. Okay, yeah. Adding a little bit of texture here. This part is pretty okay. This part though. I can make this shiny, but it's like embroidered fabric essentially. We'll add little shiny parts here. Actually, I don't even know if this middle part is it. I know that the part on the collar is, but the middle part. Let me search it up. Do y'all want to see a reference of him? Actually, I think his eyes might be darker. Am I tripping? Are his eyes actually red? Just like, are they actually red? Oh my god, they kind of are. Hold on, his eye color is wrong. Great. Glad I searched that up. They're more like this color. Yeah, he looks so different now. Like before, after. I think it looks better. And maybe that was the thing that was like, what's wrong? There's something wrong. Alright, let me search a good reference of him. I also think I drew his mask a little off. Is this the official art? Hold on. Why is it so difficult to find his official art? What is this? Okay. Alright, you all the way over there, bro. Here. There he is. There's the guy I'm drawing. Do they look the same? Did I give him... Did I make his hair too long? Isn't that a question? I don't know. We can just say that it's right. For sanities. Okay. This part. Actually, this. Like that. References are important, y'all. I think I might have did the bottom part a little wrong. But I can't do it because... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so this part is actually more like this. Purple. This is essentially how I draw metallics, by the way. I just like pick up different colors, smack them in there. It's the mid-tone and... Ooh. I think his mask is supposed to be similar to a Tengu mask, essentially. We have an emoji for that. So, if you type Tengu, it should pop up on your phone. Do we like his nose? Do we like his brows? Do we like anything? I don't know. It's hard to draw a character you don't vibe with. Somebody who really likes Akechi is gonna come by and be like, oh my god, I love him! And I'm gonna be like... Ha! Ha! There's something off. Can't put my finger on it. Is it that? Is it literally just that? Was it that? I made him mute. Can't keep happening. Getting face blindness, like it looks the same no matter what I do. Alright, well, probably. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do color correction. Oh right, this was the part that I... You know? Moments of cold, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass. What did I do the other one? Yeah, basically all shadows that I did in the previous were purple. So I have to match what I did before. But I don't know how I did what I did before. I was a different person 2 weeks ago. Come on. I considered drawing them with their masks on. But like, they're not as cute with their masks. That's why I didn't do it that way. Let me do color correction. I think I can steal it from this one. Hardly, actually. Oh, do you see the difference? My color correction difference. I also have to go pretty hard because if I'm manufacturing them, they always print out darker and more desaturated. Isn't that a big difference? We have to do some color balance. Let's take our shadow and make it... Okay, relax. We're just doing Akechi right now. Wait your turn. Before, after. Better, right? Much better? I don't know. I don't know about that, but better. He still has... I think his hair is too big. It's like pretty massive. Let me... Bring your hair down, bro. How do I do that? I'm gonna do it like first, so I don't touch the mask. Clearly there's going to be some craziness on that end. But... The same thing happened with Joker, actually. His hair was so big. I don't know what it is. I just draw people's hair real big or realize. Except Anne. Anne can have big hair. It doesn't really matter. This guy is so big brain, it affects his hairstyle. Also, if we're looking at him from this angle, Sorry, Joker. I'm gonna just take your lip color real quick. It's hard because the original artists who did the Persona characters, they all kind of share qualities. That's just the artist style. So now when I do it, it feels like it's not them. Because it's in my style, that's the only reason. They all have the same nose, by the way. This is not because I have a problem with different noses. It's because I'm following their art style. If I go too far away from their art style, I feel like it's not even recognizable then. So this is just generic anime nose logic here. I squint really hard. Maybe I'll find the problems. What's crazy is, like, if I went to an art teacher and they were to critique my stuff, like if they were like a video game concept artist, somebody who's used to working with stylized styles, they'd be able to look at my thing and then tell me where it's wrong, even though it's not realistic proportion. They'd be like, ah, yeah, it's just like this one small thing. It's very trippy. You would think like, oh, how can an art teacher correct, like, you know, anime style, right? How would they know how it's supposed to look? I don't know. You can correct it. Sure. Maybe supposed to have a hair here. I don't. I think it's also like this is like off of his face. Those are cheeks. Alright, sir. Just need to correct your hair real quick. Let me just chop off that section. Part is too thick. Oh, nope. Sorry. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Oh my god, put it back. That was scary. Alright, we're gonna move on. I can't anymore. It's... Anyway, let me show you the before and after of my Akechi here. This was before I started working on him just now, and then right now. Wait, I said we're gonna move on, but then I realized I totally didn't touch this one part. Okay, alright. This is nothing to do with the face. This is just straight up fixing this part. It's alright, don't worry. Don't worry. This part, actually, when I searched it up, for some reason it was really hard to find a reference of this part right here. I had to search up a cosplayer. Cosplayers, they do their research. Like, for example, I didn't know there was embroidery on, like, Zoe's pants in K-pop Demon Hunters. Apparently she has embroidery on her pants. I had no idea. Watched a cosplay video and I was like, how? What? Okay. They catch these. They know. This part, I think I left it for myself because in Procreate it's really hard to do this. I don't know why. I couldn't find the right brush type. Color. This part is like embroideries. This, but I don't know what this is. Approach. I mean, it's not the main focus. So. Just me, or it's like Joker really blushy in comparison to anybody. What? Alright, let me... Oh, what a pretty princess. He's cold. I don't know what it is, but I don't like him. But yeah, like I don't like him, but also I don't like him. You know? No? You don't know what I mean? Okay. Well, I think he looks better with color. Don't really know. We'll come back to him. I don't know. Also, like, arguably I could have done it so, like... Oh, apparently I have. So that they're, like, facing each other like this. Because they're kind of put together like that a lot. Because maybe people want to pair them together. I originally was going to do all the guys looking to the left and all the girls looking to the right. But I don't know. Maybe people want to pair them. So let me do it that way. I feel like they would look good together on a shelf. Technically, Anne also can... This is the reason. Because if you wanted to pick your preferred love interest, because unfortunately you can only date girls, sorry. Maybe that was the way to go. I don't know where... There we go. Listen. You have part of your background with you. There we go. See, you could mix and match. Yes. I don't think they're approximately the same size in sticker format. But Anne's hair is so big that, like, maybe... Just look at their head size, not anything else. Just look at the head size. I think she's more like this or something. But I think they might not match. I think you should just pick the characters. Put them where you want. Anyway, let me see if I can flip. Will that look better or not? Does he look better that way? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Does he look better this way or not? I have no idea. I do see there's some perspective issues. But for now, dude, I don't know. If I draw everybody to you, I'm gonna run into some problems. Like which direction do I pick? I don't know. I don't freaking know. But for now, I think he does look better this way. But it kind of throws a wrench in my plans. So, for now, we'll leave him like that. I don't know. We'll do Makoto now. Thank you for waiting. Here we are. We're getting there now. This one, she's more rough. So actually, I do have to work. And then we'll use Anne as our reference here. I ended up going, I feel like, more painterly with her. I don't know. I just like abandoned my process. I don't know what happened. I made her annoyed because I feel like she's always annoyed with me in the game. Right, clearly there's like a color thing happening. So let me do that first. Let's see. We're going to make the shadows a little bit more purple. Alright, calm down. We just need to do it for Makoto. You had your time to shine, and not now. Oop, this is a halftone. I don't know. Oop, oh wait. Yeah, that's purple-ish. Yeah.
Don't take my dreams.
Okay, halftone.
Your music brings my soul to life and dries up all my
And for highlights, I'm going to go more yellow. Like it's more base color, and then her outfit is more purple and red.
Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tune.
I don't actually know if Anne is supposed to be much paler. It just ended up happening that way. I think maybe because of her hair color. Also, Joker ended up really yellow. This is actually a thing if you see figurines, Japanese figures. The female characters tend to be more pink, and then the male characters are more yellow in base. Don't know what to tell you about that. I don't. Skin tones are gendered. I don't know.
Save me from this misery. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow. I close my eyes for a peace of mind. Let me live.
I think this part is too dark. I'm wondering if I should flip her so that they face each other. But then the thing is, I have 2 more characters I plan on drawing. So what directions are they gonna be? Or they could also be paired together. Her face looks much wider when I do this though, so I need to make her. Does she look better this way or the other way? I do prefer her this way. For the next characters, I'll do them the way, and we can be. Oh, I completely forgot. This one has like an outline. And Akechi doesn't have an outline. Oh, go back. Shrink your face, ma'am. wonder how that happens. Only when I'm working in Procreate. Their faces and their hair ends up so big. I think Makoto's mask is the ugliest one, to be honest, so I considered not adding it. So her expression is supposed to be like she's judging you, but she's also kind of blushing because she likes. Mm-hmm. Can you tell I'm used to drawing girls more than guys? The reason I gave Anne a little heart was actually because her pose, I think, in one of the shots, she's like blowing a kiss essentially. And then I thought, okay, but then the other girl characters can't just be like plain. It would seem like favoritism, even though she is my favorite. And I'm supposed to make it so it's like kind of pouty. Oh, I forgot the duplicator. Okay, I have the original somewhere else. I'll pull it in later. I should save this though. Maybe it's this one? Yeah. So that's the original. That's her now. I'm going to save this as the Persona stick or Persona 5 stickers 2 because I have another file that's already called that. Oh no. This is gonna get really complicated. Let's hope future me understands. I did this really messy. This is not from line art. This is like, I did it line art and then I repainted it because shape was wrong. And it was merged already. That's crazy. This color is so dark. Ooh, hello Brambles, how are you? Thank you so much. Wait, let me zoom out. We were working on Akechi, and then Akechi, and then I got frustrated, so we're gonna move on to Makoto. I'm not really sure if I want him that direction or if I want him the other direction. I think it looks cool with them facing each other. I don't know. People tend to pair them together. Story-wise, ship-wise, I don't know. So people can choose. I did Joker and Anne off stream because I needed to order them immediately. So they already exist, so I cannot change them at this point. So Akechi and Makoto, we're gonna match them. It looks like I just gave her like a massive forehead. I'm just fixing. Just fixing the shadow, okay. Thank you. They actually, so they have this like red light on them. And the border of the sticker is also, I considered making the border of the sticker just white. But typically when you do Persona 5, when you see them, it's red. So they actually do have a red border. Actually, okay, now is the time I will show you the actual sticker. Give me two. Oh, fetch it out. Give me oops. Literally 2 seconds. Okay, so this is my book of stickers. We used to organize it differently, and let me tell you, it was bad. So they are going to be in reverse, but you can see what they look like. Okay, well, you're gonna see it like this because I cannot pull them out right now. So these guys. Hi, welcome to my presentation. Today I'm presenting. So I've got Joker and Anne. Anne is so big that she doesn't even fit in one of the things, so she just sticks out. But you can see the border is red. You can see the lighting is crazy in my room. It doesn't even catch it, but they are very red. That's how big they are. They're pretty big stickers. They're like 4 inches, I think, in height. And then Anne is the same height as well. She's just wide because her hair is big. And then I have like a bunch of other stickers that also don't fit the thing, but yeah. So I'm working on making a set. We're working on Akechi and then Makoto, and then next we shall see. These stickies, they will be available in January. I'll fix them on my site. But you want to continue? There you go. But they're not made in Canada, so I cannot ship them to the US. It's so sad, I know. It's very sad. Very, very, very sad. But I'm figuring out how to ship prints. So soon, I'll be able to ship them to the US again. Hooray! I spent like one whole day trying to figure it out. I had to fill out a bunch of forms. It's crazy. I felt like a real business person for a second. I was like, dang, I actually have to do work. This is crazy. No, it was so sad because in September I started doing markets. Well, in August I started doing them. And then in September I started doing more markets. And I guess because I was doing that and sharing what I was selling, American customers were interested. Even though it was really hard for me to sell before the tariffs started. So I didn't realize that there was an issue because there weren't that many orders. And then when I went to send it, I could not send them to the US because policies changed, and because of policy changes and stuff, shipping providers got really, really busy, really slammed. So it was impossible for me to ship, so I had to close basically all US orders. And I was so sad because the American beans are like, they made all of my sales basically. The Canadian ones, they can find me in person, so it's not so bad. So yeah, my shop was pretty much, I just kind of ignored it, so I stopped promoting it. And I stopped updating it because I was like, well, I can't ship them. Also, Canada Post was on strike, so I could not ship in Canada either. Can't ship to my own country. So I was like, cool. which is why it affects the streams too, because I started doing more markets because I couldn't ship like online. I had to, if I wanted to sell my art, I had to do it in person, which means all of my streams ended up being commission work because I had no time to do anything else. Only now can we finally see what merch I'm actually making because I'm working on stream again. Because I can open shipping to the US. See? It's everything is affected by one small change. It was not one small change, it was massive. It was tricky, but figured it out. I'm also trying to figure out a way to, I think I'll probably figure it out after January. But these stickers that I'm working on, I'm figuring out a way to ship them to America, but just not through me, through like a third party. So Americans will also be able to get some stickies. Just, it's gonna take a little extra time. I'm getting there. But I had to process sad. My story is so convoluted, but the point is, in September, I discovered that I couldn't ship. And I had to process refunds. It was the first time I ever had to process refunds because I went to go ship it and then they were like, oh yeah, you can't ship it. Good luck. And I was like, So hopefully they're still interested in it now that I can ship it. I can tell them. Ooh, hello, how are you? On YouTube. There's that obligatory thing. If I'm talking to somebody, probably it's on Twitch or YouTube. If you don't see it, that's why. But all are welcome. I'll try and read things out loud. If it's like topic specific. I'll try. Ooh. Brambles, did you play Persona before? Or have you played? That was bad English. Oh my god. I'm doing alright. I'm drawing some cool characters, so I'm happy. I am finally on top of my workload. It's crazy. Finally, after like 3 months, I'm on top of my work. Yes. I've been I overbooked my commissions. Not really. Like I booked accordingly, and then things kept happening, and then my schedule was messed up. So I booked accordingly. Ooh. All right. I think even if you haven't played Persona, the characters look cool. I have the art books. Wait, let me show you. I have the art books. They're so cool. Ooh, hello Snoops, how are you? I have Persona 5 Royal, and as I was saying, Persona 5 is very red. So this is the original Persona 5 art book. Thank you! Wait, let me zoom out so you can see everything while I talk about this art book real quick. So I have I wonder if I can find... this is the character that I'm drawing right now. There she is. One. I can't remember the name of the artist. But he's pretty famous. He did the characters for all the Persona games. And what's it called? Why am I blinking? Ooh. Ooh, what's it called? I don't know, series. Let me search it up. What do you mean? I'm talking about Persona, the game. Get out of here. Shin Megami Tensei. If you've heard of that series, they're connected. They were... it started with Shin Megami Tensei, and then it became this, and now there's like 2 different games inside. I don't know. But this is from the Persona 5 game, so there's 4 games before it. But Persona 5 is my favorite, so... Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Yeah. And is my favorite. And Joker's the main character. All of these characters you can like play with in the game because it's like a turn-based JRPG. And it takes place in Japan. I think, well, all of them do, but it's like, if you look at the Persona 5 map, there are real Japanese locations, and they are modeled after real Japanese locations. So when I went to Japan recently, I was like, why does Ueno Park sound so familiar? I don't remember. Because I played it in the game, and the subway line matches. It's very, very nerdy. Anyway, so if you like Japanese culture, Persona's a good one. This one, I think it's more modeled for, because it's more a recent game, they modeled it for Western players, so it was more approachable. So this is why this one is so popular versus the other ones. They're still popular, but not as popular as this one. I'm so nerdy about this game. I have the Persona 5 Royal is like kind of the remastered version, but it's the story is updated actually. They milk the heck out of this game because they know we're all obsessed with it. They have like 3 different games. But I played the original one, and then I played the original one a second time because they have New Game Plus. And then I messed up and I overwrote my save. So then I played it again when Persona 5 Royal came out. So I played it a total of 3 times. And each game is, like, if you play it start to finish, is 100 hours. So I played over 100 hours of Persona 5, essentially. Yeah, no, it's so sad. There's a concept in the game called social links. So you can max out your relationship with everybody, right? And I maxed out almost every single relationship except one. And then I accidentally overwrote my save where it was like really, really far back. I could not go back. And if I did, it was like a lot that I'd have to replay. And I was like, oh man, it ain't worth it, man. Leave it, just leave it. I give up. Yeah, but it was like a really long time ago that I played these. So I never made Persona 5. Well, actually I did make Persona 5 fan art, but it was so long ago that my art, it's super old. I think you can still find it on Tumblr, of all places. I will delete my art on Instagram or archive it on Instagram, but I won't on Tumblr. So if you ever want to stalk me and see my progress, you can find it on Tumblr. Wait, let me find it. I think I can find it. I think it's like, yeah, hold on. It's gonna be really bad, but I trust y'all, so I'll show you. When was it? Dang, it was a long time ago. We're at, what year is this? Does it tell me the year? 2019, before 2019. Whoa. I started taking commissions in 2019. So, oh my, it's just so old. This is May 14th, 2019, 3:41 a.m. What was I doing? All right then. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to see my progress? The game must be really old. I can't even remember. If it's 2019, probably came out 2018. This is so painful. Look at it. It's so old. Da, 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 da. Same character. Oh, I rotated it. We don't need to look at it at big size. Don't worry about it. This character and this character. Same character. Crazy, huh? When did Joker or Persona 5 come out? Did you come out? 2016? Oh, never mind. It's really old. It's like 10 years old now. Dang, where's Persona 6? Are they working on it? Anyway, Persona 5 Royal, I think, was released, was it 2 years ago? Oh. Am I tripping? No, 2019. What the heck? Oh, it's because it launched in Japan. 2019. So in Canada, it's 2020. It's still really old. It was like 5 years ago. Oh my god, I'm so old. So 2019, how old was I? Dang, I don't even remember. That's how old I am. This was, if it's like, well, basically 6 years ago, right? I was 24. So let that be encouragement. If you're in your 20s, go for it. Go for it. Let's continue drawing. That was painful. It's like not painful, but at the same time, I'm like, good times. I do like being able to see other artists' old stuff, so I'll share it with y'all. Thank you, thank you. I think a big difference though is this is portraits. I think if I do full body, I'm still better, but portraits is an unfair comparison. Portraits has always been easier. Still love the characters, but it took me a long time to actually draw them, huh? I mean, I guess that kind of proves how busy I was. Because I started doing art full time this year. So now I can draw the things that I wanted to draw. Back then it was like I had to make time. And I was a student back then. I believe I was still in my first university program. That was before I dropped out of university. You're learning all of my lore right now. So the fact that I managed to draw that is kind of impressive alone, because like, wow. It was either I was still in university or just dropped out. I do not remember. Yeah, more detail. More detail with less work, I feel like. I'm a lot more messy now. Which is kind of better. What happened? Girl, your lip ain't. That ain't right. So the next characters that I want to draw, I'll ask if there are any Persona 5 players, they can tell me who they want. I genuinely just picked the most popular characters based on like I googled what are the most popular Persona 5 characters. That's basically what happened. This one, the one that I'm working on, people nickname her the best girl. Like a lot of people really like her. Because you can date her, right? But she's not my favorite. Akechi I drew because my partner likes him. I hate him. I hate that guy. I don't remember why either, because this was so long ago. Joker, love Joker, of course. He's the main guy. How can you not, like, if you're gonna play him for like 300 hours, I think you gotta like the main character, at least a little bit. Maybe not, actually. I don't know, I can't think of a game where I hate the main character that I actually continued playing. Yeah. I might think they're a little bit cuckoo or annoying, but not hate them. Alright, here we go. I think this side is supposed to be more purple. So let me steal the purple from Anne and give it to her. Ooh. Oh, by the way, the music that we're listening to today, hopefully it doesn't get flagged by YouTube. It might, but I'm not monetized, so I can't lose monetization. It is the music from Persona 5. Oh, I have this really cute story actually. So obviously, big fan of Persona. And I was out with a coworker at the time who's also a really big fan of Persona. So we were talking after work one day. We went to hang out at a cafe only one that was open really late because I worked night shift. And we're talking very loudly because we're very enthusiastic. We're talking about like what we like in the game, and all of a sudden we hear the music change to like Persona 5 music, and we're like, wait, I know this song. Where do I know this from? Wait, it's Persona 5. We look over to the cafe owner and he's like, hey. He's like, I heard you guys talking. Persona 5 is a great game. We were like super excited about that. It was great. So the only Persona I've drawn since then was for this friend. It's nice to find people who are nerdy with you. There are fans everywhere, and they're disguised as normal people. I love that. Honestly, even if I go to a bad market, which I have done a lot of, I recorded it all. It's a vlog, so you can watch my experience later. But even if it's like a really bad market, there's always some nerd that finds me. Always. At least one. There's also a lot of people who, like, they completely don't get it, but they're like, it looks cool, so I'll take it. I sold the Anne sticker, actually, relatively recently. And I think they just thought she looked cool. And I was like, I'm not gonna argue it. I'm just gonna, okay, here you go. Whenever somebody takes an artwork and it's from a fan art, I'm not gonna tell them it's fan art. I'm just gonna be like, man, if you think it looks cool, you can have it. It doesn't really matter. I've actually traded with somebody who's never played Zelda. They wanted my Zelda fan art just for, you know, because it looked cool. And I was like, well, if it just looks cool, you can have it. And then when you do play the Zelda game, if you ever do, you'll have a head start. There you go. Perfect. I can show you it rather than just talk about it. Show you which one I'm talking about. This one. This one was easy to find. This one. This is the one that they wanted. But they didn't know who this was. And I was like, here you go. Whatever. I printed so many because I thought there would be a lot more Zelda fans. But the Zelda fans are not finding me. I don't know what that's about. But if I make Persona stickers and Zelda stickers, I'm sure they'll find everything. Surely. Please find me. I feel like I live in a neighborhood or a city where there's just not enough nerdy people. Thank you, thank you. I do think it's just like pretty girl works, you know, it just works. I feel like I have quite a bit of Zelda fan art. But then it became a thing where I only had Zelda. So I was like, well, I should probably draw some characters from other games. Dang. And this is why we're here. I have some fan art from Zelda, from Mario, so a Princess Peach. Eventually we'll work on that on stream too. I'm going to repaint some old stickers of Princess Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina. I'm gonna add Pauline. What else do I have? I have Monster Hunter. And that's pretty much it. I have Miku. Technically Miku's a video game, if you think about it. But I don't think most people think of her as a video game character, right? Oh, I have Arcane, so technically League. Even though I don't think I could ever play League. I think I would cry. I would love to do Valorant fan art. I did draw Jet one time, but I didn't turn it into anything because I'm really bad at Valorant, and it felt weird to just have just one. Just a single one. Okay, I changed something on her face that's weirding me out now. Added a shadow somewhere. Has broken something. Like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite box got me. Implode, please. Ooh, maybe it's your nose. Where's your nose going? Hard to draw. The stylized style, I feel like, because it's like, oh, it's anime, but is it? Is it though? Like it kind of. Yeah, but also, she still has a nose, and I still have to use realistic logic here. I went to a market recently. This is kind of what I'm talking about, where it's not a very nerdy area. Into the market, and they were like, oh yeah, Suki Arts is here with like anime prints. And I was like, yeah, they're anime. For a long time, I didn't like being called anime because my style was a lot less anime like this level. Only this year that it's become so anime adjacent. But everybody who passed by my booth was like, oh yeah, it's anime. And I'm like, yeah, kinda. I want to say like I'm anime adjacent. Like, or yeah, like I'm anime, but not fully anime. I don't know how to explain that. Especially if you see my commission work, it's not anime anymore. It's like some other weird hybrid. Alright, girl. I don't know what happened, but your head is like massive and like... Yeah, there's some of my art is definitely more anime than other artworks of mine, which is why I'm like, I'll take it. But this art style, like the one for this is like hardly. Like it's, you can call it anime and you would not be wrong, but you would also not be right. Let me see, the one that I did that is very much like, yeah, you can call that anime. That's 100%. That's anime. And I think I intended it to be. Oh, this one. I'm just doing show and tell. This one, I'm like, yeah, if you call this anime, I'd be like, yeah, yeah, of course. Why not? Sure, go ahead. I don't care. It's like, yeah. But then if you call like this one anime, it's weird. This one is a weird one to call anime. I mean, this one is like 2 years old, so my art style, that's what I'm saying. My style, like, it was not that anime until now. Because this is like a weird mix. I don't know, like I say weird as in like it's like 50% this and I don't know. I was saying like because I'm mixed in culture that my art kind of like has that as well. Because I'm not fully Canadian and I'm not fully Japanese. So I took the Japanese elements and I mixed them. So matches. Maybe it's not that deep. It's more like I don't watch that much anime, so not that anime, but I do think anime is a little bit more, I hate to say it, more marketable as in product form. It's easier to read is what I mean. So when it's small, it's easier to read, like in sticker form, which is why my art became more simplified. Also, it's easier to read online. Like if you see a thumbnail and it's anime style, it's like, oh, I understand what I'm looking at immediately versus realistic. You can't zoom in, so people immediately gravitate for that style that's easy to understand. Because it's hard on social media, man. I hate that that is a thing that I have to consider, but it is a thing that I have to consider. However, I wouldn't have changed my style if I didn't like it. Like, I still like my style anyway. I draw in like 3 different styles now. I'm wondering if I should just change this part to be purple. Is that weird? I did that before. Let me take this. Like, it's just not realistic, but it looks cool, so who cares? Who cares about realism? We gotta do. Wish I could just like apply it immediately and not have to pick the layer, but cool. Very high contrast now. But that's pretty much what happened to Joker. It became very saturated. I want to like make her super pale, but at the same time, we want to make it so she pops. Yes, the heavens had a plan for us. Every day we gave our all. I think it's her nose. Oh, before or after, by the way. I have it in a different file. This is what she started as. And this is her now. I shifted her eye, but I think I should actually. No longer looking at us though. Sad. She looks like she's saying like, you're wearing that? You're really gonna... Joker, what are you wearing? That's a stupid plant. That's just her face. Okay. Very, very intensely judging. Their personalities, Anne is like very obviously very bubbly. Doesn't mean her story is not just like her story is all happy all the time. And she's got that like very happy personality. Very Genki. Makoto, this character that I'm drawing now, she's very smart, very logical. But she still has her sensitive moment too. But I always felt like she was judging me, so that's why she's got this. Oh, okay. But I do want to make it like she's annoyed that you've made her blush or something like that. Like you said something really cheesy to her while trying to romance her. Oh, this is a little bit too much. The tip of her nose is very pink, so it's gonna kind of mislead. This was the one thing that solved my problem with Joker when I was drawing him. He had so many issues because I drew him in Procreate first, and then I just cleared up his nose. Sounds like he had a cold. I made his nose less detailed, and suddenly I was like, oh, great, perfect. Because I think because the style is like, again, hybrid. I added too much detail one area, then it's like, not right. I gave her a mustache. Hey girl. Let me move her lip. Jeez. Alright, we can't have her soulless. She needs to have... highlight. Ooh, noses are hard. Also, they all have like, because the original art style, they all draw the noses quite similar. They all have similar noses. I'm just gonna chalk that up to art style and not same face syndrome. Because normally, I feel like, I do draw a lot of like noses similarly, but if I'm given a character that has a different nose, I'll absolutely draw it. Or I try to challenge myself here and there. Get this red here. Add it to her eye. I have no problem with big noses, and I think they're really pretty. However, in my art style, if the nose is too big in comparison to the eye, then it no longer looks like the eyes are very big, so I always have to like shrink the nose. But if I'm doing something more realistic, then yeah, I'll balance it out better. Now she's not soulless. Right, I think should be darker. Hooray! I wonder what I have the most trouble drawing lately. There's always a thing. Ears was my thing for a little bit. Now I kind of, this one's not great, this ear actually, but it's good enough, so I don't care. Feet. Feet. I spent so long on the commission that I was working on last time. I have to redraw one of her feet. Oh my god. I think I spent like 30 minutes redrawing the same shoe. I was like, what is happening? This is crazy. I'm still working on it actually. I was planning on finishing it today, but then the shoe. I wish I could tell the shoe to shoot. Get it? Like shoe, like go away. Get it? Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. Thank you. Highest compliment. I do think the shadow on her neck is a little intense. Hey girl. Why is your lighting more intense than everybody else's lighting? Calm down. You know, it's Persona 5 that has made me really like curry with coffee. Japanese curry with coffee. If you've never had Japanese curry, I recommend eating it with coffee. Great. When I go to a Japanese restaurant, in Japan I mean, that sells curry, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting a coffee. I'm gonna be living my Persona 5 life. but they genuinely taste so good together. Last time I went to Japan, I had a cold. I developed a cold as I was on my way there. Like, I guess I caught it on the plane? Like, I don't know how. So as soon as we landed, my nose was super stuffy. And I thought it was just the weather. And I was like, oh, maybe the plane is just really dry. No. I was sick. I was genuinely sick. And then we went to Coco Curry. It's a chain. It's not that amazing. To me, it's amazing, okay? But it's not that actually. In actuality, it's not that great. But it cleared up my nose so fast. I was so grateful. Really do like curry, Japanese curry. Wait, let me tell you the really funny story from today. So we were gonna make curry, Japanese curry. In Canada, it's fine. You can find the curry pack in the superstore or at the supermarket. So you can make it if you want. But my partner is getting ready to make the curry, and he's like, "Wouldn't it be really funny if we didn't actually have curry?" So he did all the like ingredients and everything. He was prepping the ingredients. And then he opens the cupboard. Wait, we don't actually have curry? I started cracking up. I was like, dude, we actually don't? The fact that you said that, what if we don't have curry? And then we actually don't have curry is crazy. I told him, you should go to Walmart. Just pause cooking, go to Walmart, get the curry. But the weather's so bad outside and it's so dark. We're like, whatever, we'll just make a curry later. I found that really funny. Like, wow, you jinxed yourself, dude. But I was kind of disappointed. I really wanted curry. I don't want to make curry because it's too much work. But I'll gladly eat it. Ah, curry's so good. Indian curry is also amazing, of course. Japanese curry is like not that spicy. It's just like yummy. If you wanted to know how to say curry in Japanese, it's kare. Yeah, there you go. Food always tastes better when someone else makes it. It's true. In my case, that's always the case because my cooking is bad. But I once said to somebody, I can't cook, and he's like, no, you don't want to cook. That's why you're bad. I was like, yeah, no, of course. I could learn to cook. The point is, at this current stage, I cannot do it. Therefore, I can't do it. I'm sure I could figure it out. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. I really don't like reading instructions. If you've watched me game, you'll know I really don't like tutorials. And like, oh, cooking, you can do it as long as you can read a recipe, right? But if I don't like reading the recipe, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah. I'm very impatient. Maybe that's why my art style is the way it is. I don't want to wait. Just give me the food. Her outfit, I actually drew wrong the first time. Both of them, I have the official art book, but when I was out, like I was drawing these at markets, it was really hard to find the references. Well, maybe their outfits aren't perfect. Good enough. They're recognizable as a character, so. I do think cooking is a hard skill. When I was younger, I'll never let this go. I was making onigiri. If you don't know what onigiri is, you probably know what it is, right? The Japanese rice balls. The rice balls that have the seaweed. Yeah, I was making those. And I could not make them into a triangle. And when I went to Japan a few trips ago, I bought like an onigiri shaper because I can never make them perfectly into a triangle. And my family made fun of me again. They were like, "Can't you just make it into a triangle? Like what? It's not that. You just shape it." And I'm like, "No, I can't do it. Maybe I can do it now because I have more dexterity. But when I was younger, I really could not do it." So I typically don't make onigiri. My partner was so cute though. At one of my recent markets, he made onigiri for me. And then it proceeded to fall apart as I was trying to eat it. So then we learned, okay, well, this is not the meal that I should eat in public. This is very messy actually. But it was really sweet. I felt like a little kid for a second. I was like, oh, my mom used to do this for me. Yay! But like Japanese lunches are kind of insane. Have you seen them? You'll see them in anime all the time, but they're like crazy detailed. They make them into cute little characters, and like they add little decorations. Dang, I can't even make the rice ball. How am I supposed to do that? They make the little bunnies into apples, or apples into bunnies. Apple slices into bunnies. They look like this. Like if this is the apple slice, they make the bunny look like this. It's so cute. Or they make their little octopuses look like this. And then they use little sesame seeds to make the eyes. Yeah, the octopi sausages. Yeah. This one I know how to make. You can't really mess that up. Just... It's so cute. Oh, yeah. I bet I would make my kids, if I ever make bento for my hypothetical children, they would be so cool. They'd be like, oh man, your mom made that? Your mom's so cool. That's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna send them to school with miso soup. Good luck. Miso soup is like super easy to make. You just put the paste in water, you stir it, we're done. It's really good to eat in the winter though. So I think it's if I remember correctly, I think it's better than like Gatorade for electrolytes. Like you can also have bone broth for electrolytes, but who wants that? Just miso. I'm wondering how I can make this more shiny. Ooh. Yeah, miso's an easy one. At least if it's not good for electrolytes, it definitely is healthy for you because it's fermented, so. Also just tastes good. Just I could eat miso every day, I think. The question is, why don't I? I don't know, man. I could. Ooh, hello over on YouTube. How is you? Okay, she looks shiny. She's shiny. She's getting there. Wait, for the other characters, when I added shine, did I add white? I did! Hey man, thank you. Bye. See you later. I'm gonna add the white to make this shiny. It doesn't logically make sense, but does it look cool? Yeah, so. Does anything make logical sense in this world? Ah. Okay, her mask, I think it's like that brushed metal material. Not that you're gonna be able to really see it. So, cool beats logic every time. The rule of cool. I learned that in I did concept art courses, and there was one story that one of my prop teachers taught me. Well, it was just a story, but then, you know, he used it as a lesson. It was good. Obviously, if you're working in video games, there's gonna be a weapons expert. There's gonna be somebody who understands the weapon. But he designed this really cool prop that made no sense logically. And somebody who worked with like realistic props, realistic weapons, came up to him and said, you know, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like that would not fire. That wouldn't shoot the way you want it to. And he's like, yeah, but doesn't it look cool? Who cares? Don't think about it so hard. It looks cool. I don't think gamers are thinking about that. They're just looking at it going like, that's sick. Maybe the cosplayers are thinking about it, but then cosplayers also will fake it to make it. Have you seen Valorant guns? They don't make any sense. But they look cool. Actually, when I was in Japan, there was a Valorant pop-up that we were super surprised by. So I did get to see their cosplay props. She's looking a lot more polished than Akechi is now. I don't know what happened. Things are happening. This is a little bit too yellow for my taste. What do you think of the color yellow? What food do you go like? Lemons? Did you see the color of the year? White. I find it hilarious that all creative people who saw the color of the year essentially just rejected it. They're like, nah, that's stupid. I'm not. The color of the year for 2026 is what? Cloud Dancer? It's just like neutral white. Exactly, super boring. And we're like, no. I think the color of the year for 2025 was Mocha Mousse. It essentially was like this brown color here. Oh my, it's a locked layer. Get out of here. This color. It's trying so hard. Something like that, close to that. Maybe a little bit more yellow toned. Even 2025 is cooler. People are like, what does that say about us if we pick white as the color of the year? What is that? Brown can be fun. I think it can be, well, it can be tasty, but also like, it's very like cafe cozy color. But the white that they picked was essentially like this color. Something like that. Maybe even more like this. Like, well, not even. It was very, very neutral. Like, it was very close to gray, and we're all like, Pantone. No. Pantone. We're like, can't tone. Get out of here. Because I studied fashion, I have a whole like Pantone colored deck. And I realized I could sell that. They're quite expensive. They're like pure color swatches. I saw somebody was selling it somewhere, and I was like, wait, I could also sell this. Will I end up doing it? I don't know. I drew on the wrong layer. That's something that's still Not my vibe. On. And then we'll move on to the next character. That's why I was kind of dilly-dallying, because I was like, well, still have time to do the next character. Persona 5 background music is actually really good for like studying. Apparently other cafes do actually use it unironically, because it's good background music. I don't know if we'll get in trouble for using it though, because if we don't, maybe I'll use better music, because I actually don't enjoy listening to the same soundtracks over and over again. I just don't want to get tagged. I got one strike the first time. It's too early in my career to have strikes. I don't like that I did. Okay. What else was I doing here? Oh. Right here. I think it's here that there's an issue. I could be wrong. I don't know. Have you heard of the concept millennial gray? I find that really funny. My house is not millennial gray. There's a lot of black outside of my one room. I find that there's a lot of black color, because my office is very pink. You can't get more colorful than pink. Super pink. But I also wear a lot of black, so black is really easy to match. But lately I'm trying my best to avoid buying black, because I just get into this corner. Your bathroom's pink? Dude, that's a vibe. I want a room that's pink. I think in the future when I move, I eventually will move, so it's easier for me to do events and things. But and I'll probably paint my office. Right now I'm like, ugh, it would be such a pain to paint my office and then have to move and then paint it to something neutral. That's a pain. Kikoros, how are you? Is she cute? Do we think she's cute? I think she's cute. I don't know if she matches the style. That's what I'm struggling with here. Ooh. Ooh. We zoom out really far, do they match? I think it's more like I didn't add the line art back, because she's lined as well. She has additional line. Maybe when I add it back, it'll make sense. That's the prayer. That's the hope. That's the aspiration. Also, wait, hold on. How did I draw your ear? Don't have an ear. You also don't have an ear. You and you, your ears don't match. Y'all, they're gonna call me out for favoritism. Have you played Persona? Has anybody played Persona? Somebody, surely. It's okay if you haven't. It's like how I haven't played, Hollow Knight. My brain was loading. Hold on, I did your ear backwards as well. Like that literally was not physically. I knew there was something wrong. I just. Girl? Try and make it a little bit more flat. That's the problem. On Procreate, I don't make it as flat. And then when I come into Clip Studio, I have to remake it more flat because of the texture that I use. So now this one is like super textured, and then this one is super clean because of the brush strokes.
Slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. Raise me up with those heavenly sighs. I can't remember your smile.
Her hair like this or not? Oh, let me search it up. Makoto. Her name is actually gender neutral. So some guys have that name. The main character of Danganronpa, one of them, is also... Hold on a second. She has a middle part in her bangs. Also, her hair is wrong. Wait, did I draw her hair like totally wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me do that real quick. Let me fix... You won't see most of it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, first of all, this is why we should search up references. You do this one. So she has a middle part in between her bangs. Not like full across. And then she has a braid over here, but I actually think maybe I should just not draw it because you can't even see it, so there's no point. Double checking. Oh, this is also wrong. Real quick. Small little details. I don't. People don't really notice these things, but maybe they will appreciate them, and it's. Oh my god.
All alone, embracing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Saw. It was just a small little fix. It was not that bad, right? It wasn't that bad. Nobody got hurt. Except for her bangs that got chopped off. But hair doesn't feel anything, it's fine. Before or after? I think it's cuter, actually. I don't know, it makes her look more childish somehow. Alright, we'll move on. I don't know what this is called, by the way. I just call it the annoyed symbol, but I'm sure there's a Japanese word. Their outfits are not perfect. I mean, neither is Anne's or Joker's. In fact, the first time I drew it, it was very wrong. So. Let's move them over. Except Joker. Joker is his own person. He wants to be on his own. I mean, yeah, he's the leader, I guess. Joker. Joker. I actually played these games in Japanese, by the way. So their names are the same in English and Japanese. I think they're all the same. Like Joker is Joker. I believe. Right? I think so. There are some differences, but I believe their code names are the same. They have their actual names and then they have different names. So Joker is like the name, their code name, but because it's a protagonist, it can be any name. There are official names because there's an anime version. Oh yeah, if you haven't played this, you can watch the anime. There's an anime version of the game. I've never watched the anime. Because why would I? But there is a little, like, I want to say Easter egg. If there's a cutscene, and in Japanese, one of the characters types Joker's real name, not the name that you pick. Alright, moving on. Speaking of this Easter egg, the character who does type it is Futaba. I believe we're going to draw Futaba. And then the next character, maybe we'll do the character from Royal. I want to draw this character because one, she's really popular and I really like her. She's, how do I explain her? She's like a gamer character. She's the otaku character, the like loser character with social anxiety. She's like scared going outside. So I think she's really relatable to a lot of gamers who liked playing her. The thing is, I hate her mask. But maybe let's not draw her mask. I like her original outfit more than I like her mask. Let me show you the character so you can understand why I don't want to draw her mask as well. It's almost like a VR headset. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good reference photo here. This is one. I have multiple. He's tiny! What are you doing over there? This is Futaba. But her usual style is much cuter, I feel like. But for consistency, I have to match. See this one? I would wear this. It's so cute. She's so cute. Sorry if you can't see her. Let me just pull one of these. She's so cute, right? I saw so many people do cosplays of her. Because she's easy to cosplay. You just get a white shirt, black tank top, parka. It's easy to cosplay. I'm telling you. Gamer. Looks like a gamer. Alright, but I need a good reference of her usual outfit. I do not want to draw her mask. So I think I'm going to do some interesting effects around her. For example, her all-out attack. This is like one of the... I think this is it. I don't really remember. I believe this is it. She's a gamer, right? So you can do like a gamer effect instead of giving her like an annoyed effect or a heart. Yeah, the mask looks like a fly. I think it's supposed to like be like a VR headset. All of them, their masks like match their character. Like Joker is supposed to be like a phantom thief, right? Like a really suave thief. Tuxedo mask, you know? Like, that kind of stereotype. I believe Akechi is supposed to be a Tengu. I'm like 90% sure. And I don't really remember what that has to do with. Oh, no. Well, actually, yes. Yes and no. Sorry. So, let me read this off. So, Akechi, the one who's got the red mask, in English is called Crow. But like, when you Google it, they say it's supposed to evoke the image of a Tengu, but then they say it's a Karasu Tengu, which is a crow Tengu. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, the art book does say that it is a Tengu. And if you don't know what a Tengu is, it's an emoji on your iPhone. You can use this Tengu. Let me find this emoji actually. Find this. It's like the goblin red mask. That is. A little loud. Maybe too. I don't know. You let me know. Let me search up the Tengu. Thank you, Etsy. Somebody has an Etsy Tengu. This is a Tengu, and then there's the emoji for it. You recognize this emoji, right? Right? I never use it. I think it's quite ugly. I don't like it. Oh, well, apparently they have different emojis for different phones. Thank you. It's not helping me. Alright, I can't find like a simple image of for some reason. Yeah, exactly! In the chat, you got it. Yeah, that guy. So he's kind of inspired by that, but he's kind of mixed with a crow. So then it looks cooler. And it's supposed to be panther. So like, he's got like a cat suit. Kind of intense. And Makoto, I believe hers is kind of weird. I don't really... What is that supposed to be? What is it? Google, tell me, what is it? I found a Reddit where they're explaining, like, how does that stay on her face, though? Like, how... So I think on the inside it's supposed to match the contours of her face, but I don't understand. Her mask is the ugliest one, okay? But essentially... It's supposed to, I think it's supposed to be similar to a knight's mask. Like a knight's helmet, they just cut off that part. I think that makes sense, right? And it makes sense in the game. It like fits their persona. Persona is like the spirit. So obviously, if Joker's mask is like a phantom thief's mask, his spirit is kind of like a thief character. And then the panther is like, oh, like a feline-like character. So it matches. Futaba, though. Futaba, I swear she's like an alien. Like, I don't... I swear they tried to make it look like a VR mask because she's a gamer. But, like... It's very, like, sci-fi. They call her like an oracle, essentially. So yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Anyway, moving on. My crazy explanation aside. Her outfit seems like really easy to draw, but her mask looks like a pain, so we're not gonna draw it. I don't know if people do usually draw it, but it's so ugly to me that I don't want to draw it. Do we respect that decision? Because, like, I feel like we should respect this decision. It would work if I did, like, the next character also in, like, their casual clothing and not in a mask. But the next character I want to draw if I do that character, it's just consistency is just we're just yeah. I had decided that I'm gonna draw it this way. Originally I was thinking draw all the guys looking the same way and all the girls looking the same way. But then I realized I liked Akechi looking this way. I could still draw all the girls looking the other way because technically you could like pair them. Like if you ship them together, you could pick them. But Futaba, in my gameplay, always felt like a younger sister. You can date her, but she felt like younger sister vibe to me. So that's the vibe where you just can't pair them together that way. I've made the rule. I'm the artist, I guess. So let's see. Now I actually draw something. This whole time I've just been painting. What am I doing with their... It's just like this part of the body. So much easier. She's the first one that I'm drawing not in Procreate for. Let me see. This is gonna match the outfit somehow. Like this one follows the contours. This one, I could not follow the contour because there's like, I think I cut out here. Him, I could follow the contour here, and for Joker as well, I gave him a little contour. So, Futaba, she's very round. I'll probably give her a rounded vibe, similar to Makoto. But this part goes up like this, so maybe we'll do like this. What's her expression? She seems like very playful. Again, like a kid. But she's also, similar to Makoto, really smart, actually. She's a genius, essentially. She's just a genius who really likes playing video games. Hikikomori. Like, the type of person who never leaves their room. Oh, I don't mind making her eyes really big. But also, what is her expression? Ooh. Thank you so much for stopping by, Brambles. It's been a pleasure. I don't plan on coloring these characters today. I just plan on doing the sketch for them. We already did some coloring today. And then if I do end up streaming them again, then you can see me draw them completion, and then we'll see the whole set together. I'm thinking of giving her like a cheeky smile. Like, kehe. That kind of smile. And then for her, like, a little effect. I don't know what I'll do. Something gamer related. Like, I could do a little pixel heart. But I don't think that almost comes off romantic. I can. I could do like little pixel sparkles. Will it read well? She does have glasses. I mean, in this version, she's not gonna be wearing glasses. Originally, I would be like, ah, yeah, sparkle makes sense, because glasses. Ah, star might work. Like a... How do I make that pixelated, though? I would make it like a pixel star or something. Maybe, if it works. brain is loading. What should I do? I would also do something like Persona related game-wise, but I'm like, let me search up the gameplay. Not like literally the game, like a screenshot. Let me see if there's something I can add that's like Persona related. I mean, they do have like their text boxes are very interesting and like very stylized as well. So arguably could do a text box, but then I'd have to put something in the text box. Their text boxes look like like that. But then she's the only one that has it. Feels a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, so her character is always surrounded by screens. Maybe for her, we give her some screens? Or like pixels? Maybe? Ooh, hi Scythe, how are you? And honestly, yeah, this would be a good song to put in the background. I do really enjoy Persona 5 Suite. I don't listen to it as much now. But, for a good long time, for sure. Lately, I've been listening to a lot of Expedition. What else have I been? Well, I've been listening to a lot of pop music, but in the background. Yeah, I think mostly Expedition. Or just generic background music. I'm not decided. I'm glad I fixed Makoto's bangs. Actually, they have the same bangs. Oh, it is so freaking cold, huh? I have like this shawl thing back here. It's here so I can like go like this, but I never really do. My house is pretty hot. I think because it is so cold outside. What's the temperature right now? Good question. Negative. Sorry, it just updated. Live, crazy. A low of negative 19. Dude. It's negative 13 right now. That's too cold. Stop it. Stop it. Right. I have not decided what to do with her. But this is just a sketch and then I'll line it, figure it out. Let me look at her other character so I can see her things. Ah, actually, yeah, this is easier. Oh! Too long. Her design low-key reminds me of a Splatoon character. I don't know, whenever I see her, I just think, Splatoon? Okay, how did I do Anne's here? I made it stick out, right? So for her, I'll also make this part stick out. That's how we make the silhouette interesting. I don't want to make her like so much more interesting than the rest of them. But like, I do like Futaba. Futaba's amazing. The thing is, like, I didn't want to romance her. Because one, she felt like a little sister to me. Two, I saw myself in her. Like, she's so awkward. And so, like, gamer. That I was like, oh my god. There's a... I don't want to give spoilers to anybody who hasn't played it, but there is a scene where she needs Joker's help because she's so anxious. And I'm like, if that ain't me. I'm a lot better now, especially because now I sell in person. But when I was younger, I'd always have to be like, hey, can you get the waiter? I don't want to get the waiter. I'm so shy. Ah. And now I stream. I don't know, being online. It's not real though. If you're online, it's not real. What do you mean? I do like this outfit of hers more than I like her other form. See, this is why I thought about giving her a star, because this one has a star. This might not be the best reference for her outfit, but... Right. The shine will be really fun to do, though. That's for sure. I don't understand what's going like this. Or is that lower? Oh man. Oh man. On my way again to look for another reference of Futaba. Futaba. Ah, okay. Wait, is this... Sometimes I find like art and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's great, great reference. And then I'm like, but is it official? Did that other artists also have to make up this outfit? As I have the art book right next to me. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna look at the book. What do you mean? Readily available source? Why would I use that? Planning on making these into stickers, so I have to be very mindful of like these little gaps here because it'll just be filled in with other color. Looks cool, but in these cutscenes, does she have glasses or does she not have glasses? Oh, that's a good point. Because she wears glasses, of course she gets this like crazy visor that I refuse to draw. She has the, okay. What a pain this is gonna be to print it. I mean, I don't have to print it. These are gonna get manufactured, but this little gap here is gonna be like this. I do still think my favorite Persona character is Joker, though. I'm going to experiment with it. I'm probably not going to like it. And then if I do like it, we can all make fun of me. Ah! No, don't start a YouTube video. That's not what I needed. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Calm down. Goodness gracious. All right. It kind of looks sci-fi. Sci-fi ain't my thing, usually. Just for consistency's sake, I'm going to try. Of course, her outfit's so complicated and her mask is... I mean, her outfit's so simple that her mask is so complicated. It's also rough too, is these are completely different angles. What is this? Huh? What? What just happened? My brain is struggling. Oh, what am I looking at? What is this? If you ever feel bad about your art skills, if anybody's watching, an artist, just know. Same. Question it every time. I genuinely feel like I don't know how to draw until I finish drawing. And then I'm like, oh, surprise! I kind of didn't know what I'm doing. Oh, I had a reference and I lost it. Oh, where'd it go? Come back. Come back! Oh, there we are. It's a 3D model. Is that better or worse? Okay, alright. This part is actually supposed to be this. Unless they simplified it for the 3D model, and then it's hopeless. We have no idea. This part is actually supposed to be massive, because why not? I put in a lot of effort into this. Not sure if I'm gonna actually do it. But I do really like consistency. Because I originally was not gonna draw Makoto's mask either, because I thought that mask is ugly. I don't like it. And then I did, so now I'm like, well, fine, I'll give Futaba a chance as well. Dang it. It's kind of cute. Dang it. I don't want to draw it. But consistency. Fine, we'll keep the mask. There it is. All right. Can't remember what my favorite song is in Persona 5. There is one, I just can't remember. Alright, now we gotta give her a little, like, effect over here. What do we give her? Really stuck on that. Also, it's worth noting that this part here is all going to be red. So, whatever I do, keep that in mind. He does have a get good thing in the background. Kind of would be funny. I just don't know how to do that because it's kind of complicated in comparison to everybody else's icon. But that's so funny. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Happened. It's crazy. Did you see all of my projects that I was working on? Thinking. I guess pixels it is. Can't think of something. What do like pixel stars look like? Wonder if we could do one. Imagine that as like pixel. It will also have like a sure, we're just gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna figure it out afterwards. We're gonna line it now. Goodness. Because I stream basically everything that I work on when I like accidentally close my screen and then you can see it. You've basically seen all of them already. And no surprises for you. I do actually have other projects to show y'all, but we'll eventually work on them on. They're also on Procreate. I had a lot of dead markets. Oh, they were so dead that I was so productive. I drew so much. Essentially drew 4 different characters. That's that's crazy. If I was really good at Procreate, I could have just like right then and there just was like, oh, yep, new stickers, done. Well, bam. However, I'm not that great at Procreate. I have to come through. Okay, man. Oh, well, now she looks mean. Woo. I want to give her like a very confident appearance. Even though, as I explained her personality, she's not that confident at the beginning. They all grow in confidence. That's the type of game. That's is even lighter, so I don't mess up. This nose tense. This is actually a trick I learned from Valorant. Then I adopted it because I felt like it would fit. To like exaggerate this part so you could see the eye better. That's kind of how you develop art style, you know? Steal little thing. I know, like a phantom thief. Oh my god. We got 45 minutes to make this look cool. I'm sweating. You see me? I'm sweating. We have 45 minutes! 45 minutes! Oh no! And then, when I go offline, I'll be working. What's her eye color again? It's brown, right? I feel like a lot of these characters have brown eyes. What's that about? Is it the fact that they're Japanese? Hold on a second. I just caught that. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just because anime characters tend to have like these crazy different eye colors. But I was like, wait a second. Wait. That's a good point. Even in Persona, like, 4, the main character's hair is gray. Like, I don't know. There's a talking cat in this game, okay? I don't think we have to... The fact that they all have eyes. If they had different colored eyes, I mean. Not a weird question. to... We were talking about how my art style is like not anime, kind of, and then it kind of is anime, like a weird hybrid. And then when you see the line art of it, yeah, doesn't this look just like anime? It's my painting that's not very anime. Whoop. There you go. There you can see what I'm doing. Ah! Now the trick is to match the art style again, because everybody was done in Procreate where I was struggling with the line art. Now I'm not struggling with the line art. How am I going to be able to match them? Oh, okay. Like I fixed them with their painting. So like I did extra painting so that the technique is different looking. I mean, that's what I mean. This is not a, oh no, I drew it too well conversation. That's not what I'm saying. Not at all. That would be crazy. That's, no. This is a miracle that this is happening. And it's happening live, yes. This type of thing only happens when I'm offline. Would this be visible? I don't know. It is visible, you can see it. Ugh. Oh, blurry eyes. Oh. I got highlighter in my eye. Depth perception test. How did I do? Good to know if I lose an eye, I can still draw. If I lose this arm, though, I think we're screwed. Oof. Your headphone vision. Really a headphone. I remember where this song is from. I believe it's in one of the dungeons. This is actually the reason I stopped wearing as much makeup on the street. Because my eyes have been really irritated lately. I don't know if it's because it's winter and it's like super dry and like windy all the time. Right on top of that, you have the heater on, which is like also just like really drying. My eyes just, I go out for 2 seconds and it's over for me. It kept happening when I went to Toronto Game Expo, actually. I kept like crying, but I was having a great time. But then I was just like walking through the whole con and it looked like I was having an emotional moment. But I was like, no, I just did my makeup way too cute for somebody being outside for this long. Eyes are burning. And then you would say like, oh, bring eye drops, right? No. I tested that theory. This used to happen to me all the time when I was working night shifts. I would put in eye drops and then like in the car, because the air conditioner would turn on this problem. The wind would go into my eye. The air would go into my eye. While I was driving, nightmare. So I decided, oh, let me bring eye drops. No. So I put eye drops in right before I started driving. And then I had cried so hard. It was way worse. It was bad. So I don't know what the solution is. So I just have to avoid wearing makeup. I like wearing makeup. The problem. How am I supposed to show up on stream looking like an anime character if I can't wear makeup? I drew this right. Ah, this part here is right. Yippee yappy yippee. I've been thinking of getting a VTuber. Then I can like really show up being lazy. The thing is, I would want to make my own. And that seems like so much work. Or I'd have to commission somebody to like, you know, make an Azuki VTuber. And that seems doesn't it? Aw. I know that they have like preset ones that are relatively affordable. But I don't know. Doesn't do justice. Looks like this one is actually supposed to be further that way. Oh my god, I forgot I had coffee. Oh my god, oh my god. I put it in the chat that US sales are going to resume, but it's only for prints and it doesn't say clearance online. It's technically for US, it's not clearance. I think I'm going to treat them as clearance. The non-waterproof versions. But there's essentially, basically what happened was I don't enjoy making them myself because the sticker cutter is ridiculous. It's very inconsistent. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And I don't have time for that, which is kind of a waste. But I made a bunch of stickers already. They've been in my gacha at these conventions, so they've been, you know, disappearing. But I don't have any events so far for winter. So My American shoppers can enjoy my American beans until they're gone, and then I will try and figure out a way, or I will be trying to figure out a way anyway. So you can get these Persona stickers as well. But it'll take me a second. It'll get there. I'm sorry. The Canadians have advantage. But not really. Because it also won't be available until next year or so. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I be trying. Yeah, no, that looks weird. But also, I do know that this nose has to. I think it's the fact that these lines are so dark. I'm still not sold on this star situation. Here. I feel like it should be something. Like that, maybe? Turn off the sketch, and there she is. Da, 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 da. What's that song that they play at the end of the Persona 5 like battle? That should be. What is that song? There. I'm gonna find it. Wait, what's it called? The victory theme? Hold on, I have found it. Don't you dare give me an ad right now, I swear. This one. Yeah. Please don't copyright. I'm talking over it here. Yeah. This is a song that's needed. I want a victory song for when we finish sketches. Eventually, I'll figure that out. Because that's the hardest part, isn't it? Alright, I do need to change the song, because this one is not like a lo-fi version. I don't want to get... But ain't it a banger? Ain't it a good song? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. There we go. I'm missing her other side. Wondering if I should draw the shoulder in? Or just leave it like this. Because like Joker also doesn't have it, actually. He doesn't have his hole on the side either. Do it like this instead. Something like that. Now I can do the base colors. And then the rest, we'll figure it out. Color is she? She's quite pale. I mean, all of them are quite pale, to be honest. You know, when I bought makeup in Japan, there were only 2 shades that I could pick from. I mean, it kind of makes sense. They don't cater to people outside of Japan, but it was a miracle that it actually fit me. I'm pretty pale. If you can't see me on the camera, I'm pretty pale. I am considered light in like Western colors. But actually, like, I think I'm like on the cutoff for Japanese skin tone. I'm also the cutoff for their sizing. Like, I think I'm like borderline plus size to them. Very tricky over there. Hard time. Except their pants fit me great, height-wise, so... conflicted feelings. We've learned last stream how to use this tool better. I have to fill it in and then erase around, and then it won't affect the lines as much. Versus if I fill in using the reference tool, then it'll like skip the line art, and then if I do any like special effects, the color, then it's like weird. It's a whole thing. Okay, I recognize that Futaba's hair is longer, but we're gonna cut it here so that it looks like it cuts here, just for the sake of the line art. We know her hair is long. You and I, we know it's long. But it's gonna look like this. That way, when this sticker formatting works, the background doesn't look so weird. This. I think I'm a little bit too big next to the other characters. I think so, right? I feel like this music might be... I cannot tell. It's time for stretches. And if you're over the age of 25, you should also stretch. And if you're under the age of 25, you should also stretch. It starts young, man. Y'all like my hyperextension? We're gonna do some artsy stretches. Because I have problems here. Also, I have a Polly Pocket shirt. You can't really see it in this lighting, but Polly Pocket. Just to age myself even more. This, and we're taking this. I actually have a Persona 5 poster on my wall as well. There's 2 Persona 5 thingies on my wall. One's a poster and one's a calling card. The Persona 5 poster is by Eroti Pop. You can also find them at Canadian conventions and things. Pretty sick one, not gonna lie. And we're done. I have some mutuals who do like gamer fan art. Alright, now I'll use her as a reference. My art is much more saturated, so we're gonna go very orange. I think it's closer to this one. I'm gonna do this part for clean. I'm probably gonna blend this. So then it looks like her bangs are transparent. That's the trick. Anime trick. Rather than draw like a bunch of different hairs, I just like blend this part and then clean it, and then it looks like, ah, how bangs are meant to have like little hairs so you can see through it. And a lot of her stuff is like really dark, isn't it? Maybe we'll take from Joker's. They can match a little. Color. It's a little bit more blue-green for her. You're tripping. I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's just this painter. We'll go this. I don't know if I'll draw all of them. I don't think I will. If it's like a hit and people really like them, yeah, sure. I don't foresee it. I don't see it in the future. I have never had something sell out so well that I thought, oh man, I gotta do like a whole set. Except I did do Jinx and Vi from Arcane, and then people asked specifically for Caitlyn, and then I did. And now people are kind of asking for the other ones, but I'm like, okay, it doesn't really mean anything if you just ask. Sometimes. If you buy and then ask, then it's like, oh yeah, you actually are interested in this product. Versus some people just want to see the art, they are not interested in the product, which is risky. Because of course I'm interested in the product too, I want to see it too. I would love to draw them. I don't know if this is like a separate piece or if it's just like painted on. Oh my god, even her all-out attack doesn't have her with a mask. And sometimes she's just wearing glasses. I could have just gave her glasses. I didn't have to kill myself over this. But here we are. Girl, where is your mask? I need a reference. I'm gonna paint this anyway. Put in thing. Now we do the green part. A little more toward the yellow side. And this material has like a green sheen to it. That would make sense. Maybe this way. Woo! Trying to disguise it here. This. I will paint over it anyway, so it's kind of like, don't really care. Then her eye color is brown. This kind of brown. And of course, we gotta add the blushy blush. Oh shoot. And this part here, I'm thinking I'm gonna make it yellow. Do that. Whew, we are getting there. It's happening. What if I just did it like this? Like, there we go, we're done. Needs a lip color. I think this tool, I did not have it in Photoshop, and this is the one tool where I'm like, dude, I love this tool. It technically exists in Procreate, but it's like not very intuitive to use it. All right, she's coming along. Now that we've got her colors, I'm going to color her liner. Most of her liner. It's just her hair and her face. This can stay black because it's gonna have a black outline anyway. And for her face. Probably make this part. Whoa, okay, calm down. Whoa. Look at this, and this is the part I did. Look at the difference. Yeah, woohoo! When I say yeah like that, I think of Catherine, that game. Also, same character artist as Persona. They look the same. Dude, imagine being that sick. Like your art is in like so many game franchises because you work under Atlas. There are more than one artist is like that. But, I mean. Makoto? Cool. I'm not even gonna try and guess this. I'm just gonna take this. What on earth? It's too difficult to make it match. They're not all following the same lighting. I just put the shadow on the side of the face it's facing you. Not like they're all in the same room. And then this side is gonna have the red. This is just the purest red, as you can see. As you can see on your right, we are using the purest red. I'm a weather person. Like a brighter color. Yeah, usually I do this on multiple layers, but at this point, I'm just going for the painterly thing. Heck yeah. Does it look like Futaba though? We're gonna make it look like. It got way farther than I thought I was gonna get, actually. I thought this was gonna be more like, yeah, just sketch it out. We won't actually get that far. We're just gonna do our best, and then we'll do it next time. Turns out, that's not the case. My bad. We did do a time challenge a while ago. And we established that I can finish a portrait in 1 hour. Maybe not like polished and maybe not following a reference, but a simple portrait I can do in 1 hour. So I don't know why I thought this was gonna take like way longer. If you're a client watching this though, I'm not making it up. It might take me an hour, but there are things. There's reasons it's not going to take an hour. We established with Makoto that I blended a little bit too hard. So, careful. Oh. Man, I wish I recorded the time lapse. I didn't. Well, sucks. Oh well, I recorded it for Joker and Anne. You can actually see it on like some YouTube shorts. The next character, maybe we'll record it. I don't know, but it would have been kind of annoying to record it, having them all like this anyway. So, what should I do? I'm not gonna finish with Aba because we don't have time to finish with Aba. It would be crazy. But so far, I think she's looking very cute. Actually, kind of like her the best. Because I did it all in Procreate. Not Procreate, Clip Studio. It makes such a big difference what program that I use. Let me remind you where they started. So we started with Makoto looking like this, and Akechi looking like this. And that's a max I could do in Procreate because I cannot polish it further. Like, I kept trying, and I was just like running around in a circle for an hour. Useless. And then I brought it into Procreate. Then we got Akechi here. He's looking pretty dapper. Could look better. I'm still not satisfied. I think I need to add the line art, so I'm probably gonna do that for the last 5 minutes. And then Makoto is the same, where I polished her quite a bit. But there's still something a little off, and it honestly might just be a line art thing. It's just like a style thing. Like these ones all have their line art still included. They ended up being a little bit too painterly. Yeah, if you zoom in, it's actually really messy. See? Super messy. It's a little too clean. That's part of the problem. Joker too, I'll show you. He's the one that I spent the longest on too, and he still ends up really, really textured and messy. But when you zoom out like this is what he looks like in sticker form. He's tiny. So, let's try and fix Akechi. Let's see what a difference line art makes, huh? Okay, let's go. I think his purple's the wrong purple still, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. Take this purple, and we're going to do multiply, and here we go. Has to be 100% opacity though. The line art is still over here. Even Joker's mask has that line. That's the line I'm talking. But it's all throughout. Actually, whenever there's like a material difference, I change. Okay. See so far? That's super clean yet. See the difference? Are they matching better now? I think so. Joker's hard to compare to because his hair is so dark that it's like always gonna have a black line. Maybe Anne is a better comparison. You can see the line art is still there. So in that case, let's take Akechi's darkest line here. Do that in normal like this. I am using the wrong brush type. Ooh, this whole time. Crazy. You see how much rougher it was? God. She's attentive. She notices. That's why this line is so messy. Okay, alright, it's fine, it's whatever. And I'm doing my best not to be a perfectionist. It's not good. Show before, after. The nose too, of course. He's missing a highlight, by the way. It's too dark. Hey. If I can get a medium tone. Supposed to have a shadow here too. Oh my eye. Crazy. Ooh! Not doing this to be on live. Leave me alone. Ooh, give me 2 seconds. Oh, what's happening? We're back. Eyes. Woo. If you're ever wondering what program that I'm using, it is Clip Studio Paint. I don't think it says anywhere. It does say Clip Studio Paint at like the very top, but like it's cut off, so I can zoom in. For y'all, you can see more on your screen. If you like full screen my thing, you can actually see more canvas than I can. Like. What I see on the screen in front of me, let me actually pull out the ruler, that's crazy. What I see on the screen in front of me with OBS, I'm sure if you zoomed in, like if you did a full screen, my Akechi on screen is 7 inches, and then the Akechi on my tablet, five inches, which is why I'm always looking here versus looking at my display tablet while streaming, because it's like a whole 2 inches bigger. It's easier for me to see what I'm doing. But usually if I'm working by myself and I don't have something over there, I'm over here, like this close, doing these small details. But that's not as entertaining for y'all, so. Arguably, there could be some difference in speed, and I'm sure I'm faster off stream, but there could be some difference in presentation for that reason. But then, you know, it's better, I think. You shouldn't zoom in that much. Because then it like if you're trying to be fast, it will force you to get stuck in a trap. I used to use Photoshop, right? And if you zoomed in too close with Photoshop, like this close, I believe you would start to see the grid. You wouldn't be seeing pixels anymore. I think you could turn it off, but this is much easier for me. Clip Studio is made for artists. Photoshop is actually made for photographers. So I don't know why it's the industry standard, actually, when you think of it that way. Like, why Why are we using a program that's not even made for us? Kind of weird. Right now. It's too thick. Actually, do you want to see? I have it in here. So I have something from 2019, the first time I drew this character. If you missed it, this one's from 2019. I zoomed in, that's crazy. 2019, this is 2025, it's the same character. Obviously there's like there's the difference of like full body versus a portrait, but don't give up, keep drawing. I do think I had like a skill regression though. Because I stopped drawing when I went to university and then like I picked it back up. So arguably, maybe I could have been even better. So I know a lot of artists struggle with comparing and whatever. Whatever, story of my life, honestly. There's no use in, like, the journey is so different. For me, I quit for like 6 years. Maybe I could have been better, faster, sooner. But like, what's the point? Like, I learned so many other things. And that actually makes me a lot more grateful for my opportunities now, because I know what it's like to have given up and stopped. Some wisdom for you or something. Whatever. Okay, there is something definitely off. Ooh, that's a good question. What would I recommend for a beginner? The Procreate seems to be the one that people usually recommend. But Procreate, I find it's, for me, I've heard some artists really like the glass texture. I hate that glass texture. It's so unlike paper, and if you're starting digitally, it's like not the same. But if you have an iPad already, Procreate. If you have one already. If you don't have one already, then you can get a tablet used, or you can get a tablet, like a small one. It doesn't have to be a display one. Relatively easy, and it could be less than 200. I think you can get one that's 100. I don't know the price for them right now. I'm sure they've gotten more expensive since I started. But if you already have a computer or a laptop, and then you just need to buy a tablet, then the next step would be the program. They do have free programs. It's honestly your pick. They pretty much all do the same thing. I would watch some like artist reviews. They do have some free programs. They have trials. Like Clip Studio Paint even has a trial. But I have the, what's it called? The one-time pay Clip Studio. So that means it's not like a subscription model. They do have a subscribed version, but that one is like, it has different features that I don't need. I don't care. Like they constantly update it or whatever, and I'm like, I don't care about that. I just need a good program. And I think Clip Studio is like $70 maybe? I don't know. But they have some free ones. I wasn't using Clip Studio up until like this year, so take your pick. They have some good ones. Yeah. Don't get a display tablet. And watch some videos, because I haven't tried them all, honestly. But when I was switching off of Photoshop, I got a lot of recommendations on ones to try. Yeah, just my biggest recommendation is yeah, don't buy Photoshop. That's too crazy. That one's a subscription model, and it's. I think using the cheapest model, and I'm Canadian, so I don't know how much it was in American, but it was. They upped my price from like 22 a month, which is still a lot. Actually, 22 a month is a lot, but I could cover it because I was doing it professionally. And they upped it to like 32 or something. And I was like, absolutely not. That's like, no, I think it was higher than 22, so it wasn't $10, but it was a really crazy increase. They gave me notice. They were like, hey, just so you know, just so casually, oh yeah, we're gonna start charging you like an extra $10, essentially. I was like, it actually might have been more. Regardless, people complain about it all the time. Photoshop is not the one to use. It's not great. But it's an industry standard product, so if you're studying it, like if you're learning concept art or something for games, you might be at a disadvantage if you use a different program from what your teacher's using, I guess. Thank you, Velvet Room. This is very intense. The song. Calm down. Why is it in this like casual playlist? Goodness gracious. My go-to now, so I use Procreate and Clip Studio, but Procreate I only use it if I'm on the go because I have no choice. I would actually rather draw on paper. Like that's the level it's at. Actually, I did draw these characters on paper first, and then I drew them again on Procreate. I think I have it. Hold on, give me a second. They're double-sided. Are you here? Oh, this is a book. Oh, there they are. They were originally drawn on paper, but like, I completely changed the pose. Oh, this is the original. So Anne originally had her fingers included, her hand included. But then I didn't want to draw hands for everybody, so that's why I changed it. So that's too much work. I wanted to get them out faster. And I have a Hoyon Canvas Pro 13. That's a very long name to say I have a display tablet that's relatively cheap. That's 13 inches. But I was watching a streamer, I think just a few days ago, and we were talking. They have a canvas that's 24 inches, like double the size of mine almost. It's too much. I don't think you need that big of a screen. I think maybe it's probably drawn that big of a screen. They do have really extreme, like if you're a professional and you're doing this like really hardcore and you have the money for it, you're doing it either like as part of the industry or you're doing it as like you've just been doing this a really long time. I don't know. They have the Wacom Cintiq, which is this display tablet that's massive. If you ever watch Ross Draws, he has one. And it's like $3,000. Girl, we're not doing that. That's crazy. No way. I think mine is, I think I Googled it. I think it's like $300. But that makes sense. My previous one was not a display tablet. Display tablet means it has this screen. Like an iPad, you can draw on the screen and you can see what you're drawing. A regular drawing tablet, it's just like black and you are just looking at your monitor while you're drawing. And for a beginner, I recommend that. Also, probably better for your neck. Be looking like this. Yeah. Also, thank you. I don't typically draw on paper. I can. But like, again, it's one of those things of I'll only do it if I'm away from my tablet. And I have like no choice. I gotta, if I want to draw, I gotta do it somehow. I still really like I do enjoy drawing on paper, but not really good for mass production. Now, right now I'm using a Huion camera. I wonder if I can show you. I don't know if I can pick it up. Can I pick it up? I can flip it over. This is what I'm working on. It's a Huion canvas. See, it's a display tablet. I cannot detach it, otherwise the stream will end. You will have nothing to look at. Oh, I just committed and like I solidified the multiply layer here. Some people like drawing on the iPad. I do not enjoy it. I don't enjoy it at all. But it's one of those things of, gotta do my best. Oh, I can compare it. I showed it earlier. It's a good time to show it, actually. This is what I could do on the iPad with Procreate. The Procreate program, I think it's like $5 to $10. I don't really remember. It might be $5, might be $7. I really don't remember. This is how far I could go. And then this is how far I could do it in Clip Studio, because I'm used to this one better. That was bad English. More used to this one. Ooh. Oh, you were looking for like live anime drawing? Was that what you were looking for? We were talking about it earlier. I don't know if I'm classified as anime, but I'll take it. I'll take it. If you call it anime, I'll be like, yeah, sure. A few years back, though, I would get really annoyed if somebody called it anime, because it was not anime. Yes, positive vibes, take them. You want to see? I have other things that I can show. Alright. I have two different art styles, essentially. So I got, well, this is kind of new to me. It's kind of a blend. But somebody asked me once how many art styles I work in, and I think I work in 2. And then I have like 1.5. That's like, I have 2 art styles, but sometimes they like overlap. So this is from like 2 years ago. I drew Zelda. And then you can see this one is kind of like, it's anime proportions, but it's not anime. It's like if I was to draw a cosplayer and modify their features. So it's halfway anime. And then I have this style, which is from this year. This is anime. This is like anime for sure. Because the line art just like completely leans it toward manga style. So now my art style is like somewhere with that and like this. So it's kind of some kind of overlap. It's like painterly anime, some people call it. I like it. I've seen other artists with not the same art style as mine, but like the same kind of categorization. Like we're in the same category, but do we know what to call it? No idea. No idea what we call it. Some people say stylized. I don't know. Ooh, Krita. Krita the program. I have never used it, but I also hear people recommend it. I also hear other ones say recommended, but I kind of forgot what they recommended at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Because I think immediately when I quit using Photoshop, I knew already I was going to use Clip Studio because it was recommended. And Clip Studio, the people are really nice. So, people who work for Clip Studio, I mean. They support their artists. It's good. Ooh, thank you. Definitely, I think if you go through my Instagram, you can see stuff from like 2020 max. But I was saying, if you go through my Tumblr, which I never post on, thus I never take care of it, you can find my really old stuff, which may be encouraging or just really cringe for me. I don't know, but you know what? Just stalk my Tumblr and then don't tell me that you did it. And then I'll be fine. What would I call myself? As in, like, what would I classify myself? Or what is my name? Those are two different. I classify myself as my name. Oh, that's a good question. I actually recently learned that you can check this. How long an artwork takes? Let me see. Okay, sorry, not this one. You can see it here. It says 0 hours and 0 minutes because this is the PNG file. I just realized. The actual art file, I think it'll tell you how long I spent on it. So let's do this experiment. I want to see. I can't show you how long like these ones took. Whoop, not these. These ones took because I did half of it on Procreate. But like right now you can see it. It says 3 hours, 45 minutes. So the length of this stream, essentially, because I did open it on stream. Let me see. Ah, this one, right? I think it's open. Here we go. 11 hours and 34 minutes. That's what it says. So that's what it will say. I think it's 11 hours, 34 minutes. There might be 2 different files, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be this one. I don't know. Does it have a time lapse? It doesn't have a time lapse. That's crazy. That's annoying. Can't believe Past Me didn't record a time lapse. But I would say that I as soon as I learned that you could do this, you could see the time. I was like, oh, cool. So I started opening all of my files to see how long it took, and like, I think the max, the one that took the longest, it seemed to be 17 hours, which one is it? This one? I think it's this one. This one? Yeah, 17 hours and 16 minutes. This one. Because it has more than one character, there's a lot of things going on. And I did it on stream! Which means if you're watching right now, you should watch me on stream. So then you can see the whole thing. Definitely not in one sitting though. That'd be crazy. That's you should stretch. I think the max I can draw in one sitting is like maybe 6 hours. Even at like conventions and things, I get bored and then I draw. I cannot draw for 6 hours straight because I have an injury here, repetitive stress injury. Artists have high risk. And also, yeah, my back, which I'm wearing a back brace specifically for on stream so I don't slouch too much. Yeah. Oh, nice. My favorite one and like the story is this one. Nice, good question. These two are my original characters. They don't have that much of a story, because, you know, some artists have like, they make comics and they put a lot of love into it and I can't be bothered. The whole story though, for these two, I could say it in like 5 sentences, I think. Basically, she sucks at doing any magic. She can only make cakes appear. He's a prodigy. He's really good. So they're paired together. He thinks she's an idiot. But then in the end, they become really good friends. He helps her get better and she makes him a lot more, well, friendly and open. So they become really good friends and then they help each other grow. That's the whole story. That's it. But yeah, as you can see, she's really clumsy, so she dropped the cake. And he's used to it because he's always paired with her, working with her, trying to help her, and he's just like, whatever. I expected as much. The story is probably that he caught it with magic before she fell over. Also, thank you for subscribing. Who are these other people watching and not subscribing? You should probably subscribe. That's crazy. Come on now. I stream 3 times a week. What are you gonna do? If you don't subscribe, you won't know that I'm here. Subscribe. Kidding. I think it's like every YouTuber is like, dude, you're watching me, but you don't subscribe. It's like everybody. Everybody doesn't. I do it too. I don't subscribe to everything I watch. Alright. Okay, let me I was gonna just line this and then I kept finding issues. Which is like, yeah, story of my life, ain't it? I'm like, oh yeah, this will be 5 seconds. Keep finding things. So I did these at separate times, right? So I did this one and this one together at the same time. And then I did these two at the same time. So then it's like, they're not the same level yet. They need to level up, like in Persona 5. I should probably play all characters so that they can all be the same level at the same time. So I'm probably gonna have to work on them and polish them up. But it's kind of boring for me to do it on live. I'm not gonna lie. This is like one of those things where I do it on autopilot and I just fix it. And it's not boring to me because I'm focused. However, everybody else, they're like just seeing me do these minute fixes and then it doesn't look anything. Except Futaba. This one, we did sketch and color her today. So there was something done. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty normal to watch and not subscribe. But you know what? If you're watching this, just so you, if you're watching this as a stream or you're watching it on YouTube, just know if my music doesn't block out my audio, I'm trying to monetize my YouTube. So please, just, you know, play my videos in the background or something. I'm kidding, you don't have to do that. However, it means a lot when you do watch. Appreciate it very much. Okay, we have drawn for how long? 3 hours and 48 minutes. Actually, honestly, I don't think it records how long I've had it open. It just records how long I've been working on it, like how long I've actually touched it. So probably there's a lot of like art process where you just sit there and you just go, what the heck? What am I doing? What does that look like? So you probably could add on like 30 minutes because I'm sure I was just sitting here and like talking and questioning things. But I'm sure we'll work on this on stream again. There is another character that I want to do. But if somebody's watching this and they want another character, you can type it in the chat in the comments. This will be a YouTube video, or you can DM me. I don't know. Just tell me if there's another Persona 5 character that you want. Then maybe I'll give that one a try instead. But it would be nice to have a set, right? So I wanted to work on 2, so there would be a set of 4. But I'm not printing stickers for a little bit, so I'm gonna end up with a set of 6. And that'd be cool. There'll be one more. I'm thinking of doing a girl character, one of the girl characters. There's a whole array of characters that I could do. I'm thinking of doing character for Royal, but essentially, is this writing? He's the kind of I don't like him, so he's that. That's what he is. She's like the lovable gamer character. She's the cool model-esque character. She's a smart one who's a good strategist. The one here, it's gonna be a mystery. We've got an artist character, which I really wanted to do. He's really funny, but like, I'm not sure if he's gonna be popular. That's why I haven't done it. There's one that's like very energetic, and his mask is like a skull, which is really cool. His design's really cool. And I have drawn him before, just not live. I think it was last year. But I have to continue working on commission, so I'm not gonna do that live. I worked on it last stream, so you know what I'm working on, but I have to finish it up now. It's almost done, actually. We actually did crazy amount, so if you are interested, you should watch that video because it was actually crazy. I basically took it from sketch to like completion in one sitting. That's crazy. My music ended, so it sounds like a good time to sign off. I am absolutely a dog mom. And maybe if you keep watching the streams, you'll see him. Them, there's 2. All right, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe. Do it. Okay, bye-bye.